back. Hopefully, there we go. So, our mammoths, you know, I created 2 babies for them. Little Ira and Kolya. These are little male. Kind of grew them at a different rate, size. Let's see how this new herding behavior works. Because they should group. Look how cute they are! Peter's Toys. Group. Okay, so they're not part of the herd yet. Neither is he. Victor. Hopefully he'll join the herd in a bit. They seem to be calling a lot more. Yeah, this is our young male. And I put on realistic growth, so they should take them a long time to grow up. Probably 10 years. Are you part of the group now? No. You're supposed to team up with... Why is Victor not part of the group? Oh, males don't go in groups. Ah. Oops. Huh. Well, I feel like this enclosure is large enough that it's not too big of a deal. Adelina is the matriarch. Yeah, I didn't realize that the... Well, I was doing some research for the video, and mammoths are actually not that different in size than African elephants. Oh, please tell me you can't get out. Okay, cool. Can they go in there? No, they still can't go through there. That's unfortunate. I wonder if it's this. Like... That baby definitely looks like it should fit through that door. Okay, now it can. Can the adults as well? Yes, okay. So I wonder... Yes, okay, it's just that door frame that they didn't like. So actually... that will give them a bigger shelter. Cool. I'm a little surprised that the babies haven't... Okay, so I guess they don't... No guardian. Why have they not... taking a guardian. They should do that at some point. Is this a rock or is this poop? That is a rock, okay. We also want to get some American lion cubs. Gosh, these lions look so cool. Just walking together. This is part of the, social group, yeah. That's really cool. They're actually, Oh, are they matriarchal? Species sometimes moves together. No, it's a patriarch. Why is the female the leader? Interesting. This is such a cool system they added into the game. So their cohesion's not super high, so they won't stick together for too long. I want to pause that, just... But very cool. Back. And now we want to do Panthera Atrox. Oh, they are so cute. And we'll do a litter of like 3, I think. Yesterday. So very recently. It looks like there's a... And the herding pattern behavior came along with it. And, might I add, this... That's sprint? Oh, it's control to... That's weird, but... We got first person mode. Yeah, no, this update was crazy. Oh, look at how cute they are! Oh, shoot. That cinematic, Yeah, no, that would look so good. Where's the babies go? They also do more, like, interactive calling as well. I actually just wanna... Robert. 3 babies part of the group. Cool. Oh my goodness. I will say their swim... Yeah, no, the group size stuff is great, and the ontogeny. Planet Zoo 2 is gonna have to step up with their animal behavior stuff, because ontogeny changes the game. Oh. That sucks a bit for you, Tara. Like, I know for a fact that you've got plenty of navigable area. I really like this habitat. But before we get too crazy in it, let's go ahead and finish off this one for our Smilodon, which is looking pretty nice in my opinion. Smilodon Fatalis gonna come in here. Oh shoot. Hey, dogs! Cut it out! Of course. Wouldn't be a stream without the dogs going crazy. I thought because it was storming here they'd just be freaked out. Or at least the big one with me. She hates storms. Shoot, golly. Yeah, I said I don't want this to be too crazy, because this is supposed to be like a... These guys were found into South America. It's supposed to be like a kind of pampas environment. Our other Smilodon will be more like a forest environment. Let's finish the roof here. I was very confused. I think we're gonna go with a pretty simple roof. Ding. I hate roofs. Alright, let's see. This is pretty... Again, I said it was going to be a pretty simple roof. Did I put the climbing? I did not. It's unfortunate. Good. Tickle on my nose. go, because we're going to have more Smilodon in here. Probably need to do... Here's what we'll do. Something on my nose, gosh. Really bothering me. We'll move this roof up for a little bit just so we can work on it. Yeah, no, it's great. That has a much better, like, bottom texture. Let's see, if we move this... No. Let's see. See exactly what we need to do to... Wow, this is a little bit hard to control here. I will say that. That. That's where I want it to be. Alright, there we go. Just grab this. Hopefully that's perfect. It is not. Alright, well, 0.5 meters is actually important, apparently. be right. Yes. You go 2 up. I think that's right. 1 more up. Let's see, do we need... I think we're gonna change the... I think I can actually... Okay, yeah. That would have been a lot easier. That's a lot easier. Shoot. Like, I'm liking the rustic look, but this might be a little too rustic. Wondering what was going there. Gosh. Alright, that was very much not the most fun thing in the world. But, you know, we're figuring it out. Go. Probably need want to feed them. ahead and place this right there. They have water, so let's give them a blood pumpkin, like right over here. Do we want any special viewing? We might just have like a few small areas. Something like so. I don't know why that comes up through fencing. That's right. What? Ooh, wait. Hold on, we can do a Planet Zoo trick here. Oh, actually, I think we want it. Wait, that little spot. Point 1.2. 1.2. Now, Go. Under guest amenities, just put up one of these. I don't know why that was being so weird. Then we'll just bring this like so. Rotate it 45 degrees. Scale it down. Yeah, no, it's super nice to have those binoculars. Come on, game. Can we not? Oh, that's a little frustrating. No, you're accessible, you're accessible. Come on. Don't do this to me. It's very nice. Why are you going straight? So sometimes the guests are a little silly. So if I lower this down to like here, can they use it? Yes. Okay. I guess that's too big for them. Is that new? Yeah, just give me 1 second. Trying to figure out. Okay, yeah, they can get up there. Alright, let me pause the game real quick. It doesn't really matter that much. There's not much to the park, to be fair. I'm still pretty new to this. This is like my 4th live stream on the game, I think. So this is kind of our shipping and receiving area. Kind of created these crates. And just kind of did a warehouse here. We'll get back to that in a bit. Excuse me. And so this is your parking lot. And so this is Paleo Park Valencia, based. Yeah, I forget that we've got first-person camera mode now, which is gonna make recording all these like cinematic shots so much easier. It's a little funky the way that the shadow's working on the glass, but whatever. We've got our microraptors in here. And then there's theoretically a tunnel that they can go through, even though technically it doesn't work in the game. So you kind of come up here, and this is kind of your entrance plaza. You buy your tickets here. And then, yeah, Paleo Park Valencia, loosely based off of Biopark Valencia and Oceanographic Valencia. But this is the indoor enclosure that theoretically they could go through. I'm realizing that it's not fully lined up, which is tough. Where's the... There are microraptors in here, right? Hold on 1 second. Yes. Where are they?
This handsome little fella is one of my
They were all
personal favourites. The
Hiding from me.
microraptor. Those tufts on its hind legs are not stylish trousers. They're actually flight feathers. With 4 wings full of delicate but vital flight feathers, these creatures have to be careful not to drag them on the ground and cause permanent damage.
So the idea is you'll be time traveling through these different areas. So you've got like forest. What is happening with the shading on this? The glass panel's there, but it looks like it's in front of it, which is really weird. Still a great game. Still a great game. So you'll time travel through these different biomes. You've got a food and restroom. Golly, that's a long line. And then up at the top, since this does have a second floor. Excuse me, people. Sometimes the guests would glitch out. So you can come up here. Probably should have put a railing on here, but I was getting tired of this entrance building. You've got kind of a museum-style thing where you can learn about the Stone Age over here. Need to turn down. I was playing Marvel Rivals and I had my sensitivity turned up. There we go. And then over here you can learn about dinosaurs. This is pretty bare, so I need to add more here, but I was getting really tired of it. And then theoretically you'll be able to go through here into the wetlands in like a boardwalk style thing. But if we're starting on our travel through the grasslands, and this was something I needed to fix. But this is kind of our mammoth steppe enclosure, where we've got this is our mammoth paddock. Oh yeah, that's right, there's a skylight. We can actually use this now. Oh, which you should not be able to see because it's an education board here that I put in. But you can kind of just barely see, and then this TV's inside, which it should be outside. But there's one of our mammoths. I guess there's nothing to keep me from... And you can kind of come over here to get a glimpse of the mammoths if they're in their pool. But if we come out this way, we don't need to see them in there. There are 2 of them in the shelter, it looks like. Looks like you can't get out of pause mode from here. which is a little weird, but we'll sprint over here because this rock wall is kind of giving the mammoths some privacy if they want it, and you can kind of get peeks here and there. And then we've got this garden. This should also be on mammoths. Oops. The fence is kind of right in our eye level. But we do have some... Oh, a guest walked in. Yeah, all these signs need to be added. Do we get any more glimpses of our mammoths? Our ice blocks appear to be in the air. We'll need to fix that as well. Oh, you can see one of our babies. Doesn't really have zoom there. That's weird. That's something Planet Zoo pathing doesn't do wrong, at least. Woohoo, we found something Planet Zoo has in pathing that's not terrible. But if we look at our binoculars, we can get a look at, I think that's one of our females. There's one of the babies. That's our... Yeah, no, this... I love this game. I wonder where our other baby is. Sorry, lady, I'm kicking you off. Oh, that... We don't get great views from over here. Ah, but whatever. That's our mammoth enclosure. You then have our American lion, which you can go through there, which I wasn't a big fan of them being able to. But yeah, this is our American lion. Yeah, no, that's probably its weakness, is the pathing system. There's one of our American lions. See if we can get any views of them from the viewing structure. But you can get glimpses of them here. Oh yeah, there they are. But the binoculars should be significantly better. And then you can come up here. That was supposed to be a ramp, but you know, it's okay. I think we're gonna get a glimpse from that binoculars, but we can get a pretty good look at them from this binoculars. So there's two of our American lions. There's the bobbies. There's one of them as well. I wouldn't expect the cubs to be too far away, but... Oh, there they are. At least two of them. They seem to like to swim. And then we're working on our saber-tooth, Smilodon fatalis, to be precise. I don't know how sometimes these guests just go crazy pathfinding. Sweet. I'll love to hear it. Alright. Now let's drag this down. Nope, come on. Come on, say you're... yeah. And then let's put some rocks in. Let's put a few branches in the enclosure. As much as I want to just get straight into it, we do want to put some logs and stuff here. I don't know about that log, maybe a log like this. The logs in this game are very good. But after the Smilodon Fatalis, we're going to do the Cynotherium, which we're going to do is more like a arid steppe. Yeah, this is Smilodon Fatalis. Nice. I should probably do some, like, log piles and stuff. Maybe we'll do that for the Cynotherium. Well, now it seems like the sensitivity's low on this. It seems like you get different sensitivities for different tasks in this, which is a little frustrating. Yeah, no, it has a workshop of its own. They really have put in a lot of good work into this game. Yeah, that sounds great. I'd love to watch it. So you're a YouTuber slash streamer as well? Like, I like that. So let's go ahead. This I don't want to line the surface. We're just gonna create some more. Oh, cool. You just said tour, so I figured it was like a video that you'd put on YouTube or something. Though I guess that doesn't necessarily mean you're a YouTuber. I don't know if you know what I mean. Could just be a fun... I post a few videos here and there, just for people to be able to see stuff, not... I don't know. My friends have done stuff like that before, so... Not doing anything crazy with the rocks. Hopefully we get flying prehistoric reptiles soon, like pterosaurs. Like, I know we're going to get, I don't remember the name of it, in not next update, but the update after that. But something like an actual pteranodon would be cool. I don't know how they would do that. Probably like Jurassic World Evolution 3, but you never know. I would like for them to do that sooner rather than later so that Planet Zoo can steal it. I'm kidding sort of about the stealing. Oh, it may not have let you. It may not let you send links in the chat. If you want to send a link, you can go. My Discord's in like the About Me section. You can join the Discord there, and post a link or pictures over there. Because bots, but the bots kind of ignore it. But yeah, a lagoon would be cool. Marine reptiles would be awesome. And if you just want to join the Discord anyway, that's very appreciated. I am not, but I'll probably join it anyway. Let's kind of just create these rock formations and we'll fill it all with the smaller rocks. I love what you can do with rocks in this game. Awesome. Thanks, Shadow. Well, I clicked it just to see. I figured it was mine, but it worked for me. But it's also should be in, if you go to my Twitch page, it should be in the About section. I should have something that takes you straight to it. Hopefully that works. Spent more time than I wanted to working on it, so. I don't know about y'all, but I want to get these Smilodon in ASAP. I'm a big Smilodon fan because I'm a big Clouded Leopard fan. Or is it the other way around? I'm not exactly sure. What channel do I... Discord... You can just send it in... general chat's fine. I'll send you, or I'll wave to you. Well, I can tell by the thumbnail that it looks super cool. I will, look at it after the stream, but, like, fully. It looks really good. Well done, sir. Yeah, I started playing the Prehistoric Kingdom. Oh, when did I start playing it? It wasn't that long ago. But I've been playing Planet Zoo a lot, so I know the genre pretty well. And I do like dinosaurs. I like pretty much all animals and stuff, so it's a pretty perfect game for me. Very, very cool. I can see just from the first like 30 seconds of the video. I want to see. This is all supposed to be painted sand. Or clay, whatever. No, not coastal. Is it because of this? No. I don't know why it doesn't want me placing sand in some of these areas. But whatever. We'll have some of the dogs. Don't want too much clipping. Alright, let's grab these rocks. Found on Netflix an old show that I used to watch for like Saturday morning cartoons. I don't know if anyone besides me watched it, but Dinosaur King. It gave me all the nostalgia, so of course I had to start rewatching it. It's a horny kid show, but you know, it's pretty good, honestly. I've also watched Camp Cretaceous and Chaos Theory now. Wasn't a big fan of Camp Cretaceous, but Chaos Theory was pretty good. This is my palette cleanser from Better Call Saul. So, been rewatching shows recently. Probably need to rewatch Breaking Bad. Better Call Saul, I've heard really good things about it, but to me it didn't really compare to Breaking Bad. It depends for me on so like I've been rewatching these shows with sort of as background, or when I'm just doing like paperwork stuff at work. So if I'm doing something that doesn't really require my full attention, I like to have something off in the background. Wow, we got a lot of people here on the YouTube today. Just a note for anyone watching on the YouTube, please go ahead and like the stream, it really helps out. Would be appreciated. And if you really want to help out, go ahead and watch on Twitch as well, because I am. Yeah. Same. If you really want to help out, yeah, go watch on Twitch as well, because I'm up for affiliate, so I'm trying to get the average viewer score up. Which, really, if I wanted to do that, well, I probably should just be playing Planet Zoo, but, you know, the heart wants what the heart wants, and right now it wants dinosaurs. Or prehistoric mammals, because it's gonna be, well, not too much longer before we get to some dinosaurs. We got the Sinotherium, and then we're gonna start working on actual dinosaurs. Let's see how this goes. Reset that. Now we go through here and we just kind of the one thing I would say is a little frustrating is that you can't really do, or I say one thing, there's a few things that are frustrating, but one of them is you can't do random rotation in random scale in the Control X. Like, I kind of get it, but it also is just super helpful. Use it in Planet Zoo all the time. I like that. And we maybe even put some plants around Oh, it won't even let me put plants here. Just want a few grasses and things in here. I actually kind of like that. Make it not look quite as harsh. Very excited about when we get the Smilodon in here. But first, let's go ahead and put some actual plants in the area where we couldn't put plants for some reason. A lot of greenery in here. There we go. Alright, let's get the Smilodons in. Black. Smilodon Fatalis, right? It's from the... 20% cannibalism chance. Parenting mother only. Wait, do they breed? I thought breeding wasn't in the game. La Brea, yeah. And then I go to Smilodon Populator. Luhan. Argentina. Okay, cool. That is kind of where I was thinking. So we do want Fatalis here. You know what we also want to check? There. Okay, the ice does not seem to be. Okay, so we want... social... Expected nomads. It's patriarch of... We'll do 2 males, 6 females. Five, 6. And then... Oh wait, I don't think I created any. I'm a little bit of a dingbat. 2 males. 6 females. We'll do 2 newborn kits. And then 1 adolescent female. Okay, looks like we might have to place them in first. This habitat should be large enough for a pack this size. Oh, and there's the adolescent. Cool.
Oh boy, that's a big kitty. More commonly known as the saber-toothed tiger. Smilodon makes for a formidable predator. Despite the looks, Smilodon isn't closely related to any modern cats. It's more accurately called a Machaerodont. Although I wouldn't worry too much about making the distinction. Just try to keep those saber teeth away from the guests.
Let's look at this little baby. I will say their legs move a little bit fast, in my opinion. Dogs, cut it out. Seem fine with crowding. Too much water. Too much shrubbery. Whatever, I'm really not too bothered by it. I think new enrichments or items are coming out next update. They can go inside, right? Like, I don't expect that their hitbox is larger than the American lion. Yeah, no, they can go inside. Are any of them in there? Doesn't look like it yet. What about our lions? Oh, that's a little unfortunate, but, you know. Oh, is he gonna use our climbing structure? Nice. We can go in and get a sleep, because big cats like to sleep elevated. So I actually took in some animal welfare. There. Are there any up in here? I really like this area, but I don't know that the... Look, he's sleeping on the rocks over here. For the most part, the, like... terrain stuff works really well with the animals. There's our saber-toothed cats. How close of a group? Like, do they like to stick together closely? Or what's here? Cohesion. Medium. So, they're not like super close knit groups, but who's their leader? Emil. This guy's their leader. Oh, I probably want to make sure.
Many of its fossils have been excavated in tar pits, with the most prolific site being La Brea in Los Angeles, California. More than a staggering 166,000 specimens of Smilodon have been found in these sediments alone. What may have been terrible death traps in the past make for great opportunities in the present as we bring this
Amelia, you
carnivore
weirdo.
back to life.
Well, it's funny, actually. From what I hear, you can't really... The DNA gets baked out in La Brea. That's what they were saying, at least. With Colossal, that's why they couldn't get the direwolf full genome, because I believe direwolves are pretty common in La Brea. As they were probably scavengers on animals that fell in the tar pits. But you can't get DNA from it apparently, because like the hot bitumen cooks the DNA basically. Oh my goodness, the way the little lion cubs chase each other. Oh, well, that was a little unfortunate. So yeah, there's a few clipping things that could be improved, but all in all, I'm gonna say this game is pretty great. Now we gotta work on our Cynotherium. So we've got our mammoths here. Our Cynotherium are probably gonna go here. They're not gonna have the biggest enclosure in the world, I don't think. But you know what, guys? I've been thinking about making myself a cocktail pretty much all day. So I'm gonna go and make one of those real quick. I have... Oh, because of all the Microraptors. I was like, there's no way I have 55 animals, but I guess there is a way. So I'm gonna leave y'all to watch the Smilodons for a bit. Come up with some ideas for my Cynotherium, because I don't have too many ideas for them. And I'll be back in like a minute or two when I make my Scotch old-fashioned. And let me actually put it to where you can see All right. Anyone come up with any ideas? I've got. Oh, made it to adolescence. That's cool. I've got an idea if nobody's got a better one, I think. Sinothere. There it is. Oh, why is it Sinotherium ligrelli? Combine groups of males or females. One male to we'll do 2 total, so 1,300 square meters. If nobody has any ideas, I'm gonna go ahead and start on mine. Hey, this is going to be a little tricky build. I think we're actually going to use concrete for this one. I think that's about as... That's probably about... Oh, wait. And so we'll turn this all the way down. We'll turn on 15-degree angle snap. And then I think this is the way that lighter does it. So now we should be able to, right? Very smoothly create this circle. Voila. We've got our circle. That's not the whole size of the... That's where we want to do it. We just want to Control D. I don't know if you know what I'm doing, but if you do, let me know in the comments. That's not gonna work now. I do love the way that these grid pieces work. Delete. Guess we'll actually tree removal. Yes. Doing shapes like this are difficult. Because I want to do it the simple way. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect, I guess. How do we start moving down? Huh? Interesting. For sure. Oops, made that mistake again. I haven't made that mistake in a while. How'd this happen? Don't understand. I'm not that fussed by it though. Just kind of rotate this like so. Let's do this, kind of. Then we can just kind of like a mostly oval shape. But again, it doesn't have to be perfectly oval. But we'll make this back one. Just straight, because we'll probably want the house to be in the back here. Or we won't do it straight, because we got to bring it together. Go. Just bring this together. All nice like. Go. And yeah, it's not perfect, but now you might be thinking to yourself, that's pretty tall. You'd be right. Because we're gonna change this quite a bit. So now we just grab all of this. Tilt. Like so. Even tilt. More like this. Then so tilt like so, tilt like so. We don't want it twirled now. Bring this down. This is quite frustrating, but I had this build kind of in mind. I wasn't sure if I wanted to use it for this game or Planet Zoo, and I think this works a little bit better than Planet Zoo. Let's build this up. Should be nearing the end here. It's a very fun shape. A sort of modern architecture style thing, maybe. What? Sometimes the game frustrates me with how it uses the Control Z. See. Like grassland and coastal. Maybe we'll add a little bit of coastal stuff here. We should Yeah, technically that's enough to block them. Excuse me. Can I create a research facility here? Park logistics, is that what it would be under? Research station. Wow, that's massive. Open research. So we've got everything. Everything's researched, right? So Victor's the most popular right now. Probably will be for a while. So if we go to Paleopedia, animal research, pending, park scientist approval. Search. Oh, there's a screenshot mode. Oh, this is so nice. Wish I'd known about that. So... I mean, we need keepers. Wait, I'm confused.
This large feline could gape its mouth to impressive...
Sorry, Nigel. I like you, but... Animal? Does anybody know what this is? Animal research pending park scientist approval. Oh, I didn't even check to see the different skins. Oops. I think I like this one better anyway. I don't get it, but whatever. see exactly what we're gonna do with this building, because I'm not 100% sure yet. Let's see. Let's see. There. Let's go there. Then let's put a row. Put kind of like a tower here. Not a big change, but like honestly, we probably don't need that much backspace area for these guys. This might be it. Probably will be. Let's see. Hmm. Get an idea. There we go. My goodness. Go. Another drink of whiskey. It's enclosed. Make this flat, like a courtyard. Let's see. Doesn't really look too modern. This could. Modern. Kinda like that. We'll do a bigger one. This we need as an actual shade structure. So probably a similar type of roof, but we'll probably do these. Or this. Seems a little... Are there eaves? Yes, cool. Fix all of this, 'cause it actually disrupts the roof placement. Thought I was doing something smart, but I was not. nice. Actually get this roof kind of figured out here, at least. Figure we can grab this, place it up there maybe, then doors. We want to go pretty high tech. Unfortunately, seems like they have the exact same problem as Planet Zoo. Suppose unlike Planet Zoo, we also have the option though of going, okay, you want to play like that? We'll place this right in the middle. This is quite frustrating. Ah. There we go. What do I do here? Yeah, there we go. We'd probably create the shelter for these guys first. Oh, alright. actually. I don't know if this will hold in a Sinotherium. Let's see, is there anything else? Those are maybe a little bit too intense. See how this goes. All right, let's grab this and just take out these sections. Let's get this enclosure kind of sorted out. The numbers have kind of dwindled now, but, you know, it's what it is. Or at least that's what my app is telling me. We got less people watching. If you are watching still, go ahead and put something in the chat just so I'm not all alone. I know it's been a little quiet for a little bit, but there we go. Bring this metal beam across here. We'll put let's just grab this and bring it on over here. Oh, why'd that not work? That's frustrating. Is there anything besides that? No. We really need the Sinotherium to finish this area off. finish this. What's in here? Let's see. Do we have... some, like, modern style windows? Excuse me. Huh. Yeah, I think I like that the most. Let's see, how big is this? Just big enough to be super annoying the way that it places. That's the answer. What if we did something to make this scale a bit better? So if we took like a 1x1 piece. First of all, no, but if we do that and then we grab like so. theoretically. That was not the right thing to rotate. Then want to move this one this way. Okay, and for some odd reason that went a little funky. It's okay. Again, a little funky, but other than that, we just bring that like so. Ta-da. Just kind of doing this research building. Nice and fancy. So this will be kind of like a staff area where they can relax, maybe even grow some crops for the animals. Will it actually be usable? I don't think so, but let's finish off this roof. I just need a 1 meter section there. Then wrong button. There we go. And this building will make way more interesting, hopefully. My ice cube melted. All my whiskey's watered down. At least try to make this a little bit more interesting. That's pretty much the base structure. So I thought all right. Nah. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and spice this up with... Gosh, this is significantly bigger than I thought it was. I seem to remember it being pretty small. Boy, was I wrong. Shoot, yeah, no, we don't need that. Cool, cool. Cool. So you can just kind of swap these out. I think mulch works fine. Hmm. That's about as close as we're gonna get, I think. So. See what pieces we might want to make this courtyard out of. Not glass. Not brick. Maybe that material? Something that wouldn't degrade, but would also be somewhat light. I actually think these ones with more of a gray coloration. I like that. Let's get this all put in. See. Do I want to make this material? I want it to look pretty modern. I don't think that's gonna give me... That could do it. heck is happening there? That was beyond strange. Why does this keep disappearing? You know, I haven't gotten too many glitches, and then this starts to happen. You're all good. Been very difficult with me today. This I want to make super, like, nice looking question mark. I think that's too much though. The rest of this wall. I think we bring this to modern, bring it to that. No, I don't think that looks good at all. So. It's modern. What is happening? I'm sure all these textures I'm gonna relog because it seems to be being very funky. Good old nice Scotch old fashioned. Okay, looks like everything's colors right. That's right, we also want to create... We'll need the Sinotherium in to do that. I think we're also supposed to... This is for the Sinotherium. I didn't realize that we had different... This game is so good. Yeah, that's the best one for that. This game is so good. Yeah, this is the pre-woolly rhino. It's not actually a woolly rhino, but it is very closely related. Oh, we don't have education signs over here either. We'll need some education signs, but let's go ahead and... Oh, that's right. It's bugged for some reason. Yeah, basically. That's right, that's why we don't have, That's really frustrating. I know this works. Like if I place this down here, right? What if I place it down here? Oh, is it? Hold on. Like if we just plop this down, hey? Okay, that's right. It's just bugged for some reason. Shadow, do you know what's up with this? Baby woolly mammoth. I don't know why they haven't had like a guardian. But, you know, it's fine. And I wouldn't expect it to be too big. Seems to be like it would be a weird, like, reason for it to bug. But let me see if... Like, am I completely crazy? Wait, what's happening? That frustrates me to no end. Okay, whatever. We'll get to the Sinotherium. So... is there a way to tell how big an enclosure is? Maybe in here? Wait. It's saying they're not contained. This does contain them, right? First of all, why is this not enclosed all the way? Second of all, hold on. Something here. It's not working the way it's supposed to be. Okay, so that's an enclosure. I don't know what happened there. Bollocks. That fixed it. Nice. I'm realizing what the issue is with all of these enclosures. That's crazy. Sometimes my stupidity astounds myself. Alright, well, let's get these, other education signs going once I've got an actual enclosure put in here. That's crazy. I wonder it didn't work. Hmm. This is quite embarrassing, but you know. It is what it is. Boom! Wow, look at that. Let's finish up this other enclosure as well. There we go. That's right. Check and see if there's... I hear Discord notifications. Okay. Alright, looks like that's reachable now. Now I think... How do we select, like, enclosures? How do we tell how big an enclosure is? There we go. That's big enough for sure. So let's get going on it. We want some scrubland at least for this one, because it's supposed to be a little bit more arid. Clay. So it's a grassland, but it's a more arid steppe. I guess actually what I should do is paint everything grass and then turn the intensity down but put a lot of it in. That's what we'll do. So we're gonna use this maybe? No, we're gonna use this. As their kind of pathway tool. And just slowly walk it along the edge, because that's where the animals would kind of pace. Yeah, no, I wish we had biome paint tools. That would be something that would be very nice. I'm so excited to see what Planet Zoo does in the future, because I feel like Prehistoric Kingdom should be a major driver of them to innovate. Yeah, or like Zoo Tycoon did it too. Like it's not an heard of thing for a zoo simulator to have just different biome brushes. Maybe there's even ways for them to make it work. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they kind of have to. But I mean, I could be wrong. They could just completely ignore everything. That's looking pretty good for just base. Scrubland Forest, Scrubland Pampas. This foliage is nice. I mean, this is so different than Jurassic World Evolution 2, because as soon as I like put it in, I love the enclosure. With Jurassic World Evolution 2, it takes me no time, but there's also not much I can do. There's a little bit of grassland stuff in sort of these greener areas. Like, it didn't take me any time to create this, but I love how it looks. That's... I don't know, my grandfather was giving away my grandmother's like liquor cabinet to my parents. My parents don't really drink that much. So they gave it to me. Apparently my grandmother had this scotch, but it's a blended scotch. So it's like not even Scottish, and I know that's wrong. But you know, it's good. I really like the habitats. I'm so used to being able to right-click to delete the path. That's something that Planet Zoo has. Yeah. It is nice. It's maybe a little bit feels like less accomplishment, if that makes sense at all. In a way, I feel like I didn't do as much. And so with Planet Zoo, I at least feel like, yeah, no, for sure. Which is this? Guess I can figure out through. It's a lot more coastal. So they've got palmettos. And what's this bush? It's not Aleppo pine. Don't think it's Norfolk pine either. Oh, there it is. Maybe it is Aleppo pine. I guess it is a pine, yeah. Cool. What do we do here? So we know we can do some step-ups, so let's do something. Thank you. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the railing. I don't even know what I'm gonna do for... I do like this, like, kind of feel of being able to just get out a rough shape and then change the color. That's something that's really appealing to me right now. Actually, don't think I want that. I think I want... Hmm. Oh, I will say it's very nice to have the position snap in Planet Zoo. So I think we go 4 meters here. All right. Let's see. That looks pretty good. Really, game? Sometimes it's a little funky with the rotation. That is a complaint I have. But the game itself is pretty incredible. Because, I mean, I'm just learning it. People who have been playing it for forever can surely make even crazier things. Let's bring that down. And I think we can do the roofing here. I think we can use some roofing pieces, maybe. Don't want them to cook. And I guess we'll use one of the in-game fences, which are in here. Probably use something like, not that. It's pretty basic. Let's see, if we take this. Then we take this fence. So I might want to make it hold on. Yeah, screw that. If I could do that, then now the ones on this is one of those rotation things I was talking about, like why? Okay. 30? Hmm. Design feature, I guess. I don't know. Why can't I place it? Place that. Can I place this? No. These won't place on that. For some reason. Can't add groups to groups. Right? That's what this whole problem is. Even though it would be so easy. Like... Oh, I found a way. Then we'll just put some viewing binoculars. There we go. Nice and easy shade structure / viewing platform. Now we probably want to do some rocks. Just as much as I love this habitat so far. It does need a little bit of work. Really make some faux rock panels with these, eh? think I prefer these pieces, though. Like, not any real height variation in this build, but not too upset about that, because it's supposed to be a pretty simple build. Like, I mean, it's basically a hoof stock build. Or a slightly larger hoof stock animal. But nothing too crazy. We still haven't even built for a dinosaur yet. I don't know what I'm gonna do when we get there. I gotta figure out what to do with this still. Might do that bit as this, and then this we might do cinder block base on this. Concrete there. Like, I mean, that was so easy to create. And I think it looks pretty good too. I'm almost done with this habitat. Oh, that's right, we were going to create a blueprint. This kind of rush pile. and we'll save it as Ray Hammer brush pile. Then call it rocks and sticks. Sticks. Save prefab. Upload to Steam Workshop. There you go. You can use these if you so desire. I think that looks pretty good. So let's get the Cynotherium in. So that's going to be in Ungulata. Cynotherium, let's see what they look like. Just the one skin. Not normal, we want it realistic. So we'll do one male, one female, and then a baby female. Because we've got to have a baby, right? So want to create a few of these. Maybe 2 meters. That's bizarre. But whatever. There we go. Oh, they're chunky. We want some feeders and stuff. What do these guys eat?
What you're looking at is a missing link. Well, kind of. While evolution doesn't work like a linear chain, transitional species, like Cynotherium here, help us understand changes that occur between related species with different characteristics. The position of Cynotherium's horn marks a transitional stage in the evolution from its nose-horned ancestors to Elasmotherium, its forehead-horned descendant.
Hey Croc, welcome to the stream. We're building for the Cynotherium here. Just finishing up a few of the builds. Yeah, thanks for joining. Appreciate it. I wish there was something more like a trough than this, but I'm not gonna complain too much. You know, the game is early access, and I am enjoying the heck out of it. I do want to create that separation pin. So I actually want to move this guy. So we can kind of get an idea of how chonky they are. And seeing this, it's kind of crazy to think that this barrier stops them. But technically it's supposed to. Like, I mean, this... It says that 1 meter... Okay, so these pins... Forget about this. This indoor enclosure was not large enough to have separation areas. Okay. We'll just... Mother and baby and dad will all get along. No problem, okay? We're not gonna worry about that. I'm a little surprised they can't use the frozen fruit block. But, you know, it is what it is. They're huge! They are fine with everything, though. That's cool. What's wrong? Why are they not 100%? Hunger, health, thirst. Habitat. What's wrong with the habitat? %. What does that mean exactly? So the biome's at 20. Don't try it, sir. Huh. I mean, let's do a little bit of cinematics. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and I'll just leave you with this for a bit. That's a weird view, but you know. Thanks, Croc! It didn't show up on there, but I'm sure sometimes it's weird. I mean, if I just go to my YouTube studio. Yeah, dude showed up. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'll leave you with some cinematics. I've got to go to the bathroom. Let me finish this old-fashioned. Again, cinematic camera maybe not works the best all the time. Maybe we'll just kind of have it track animal. Yeah. Alright, guys. Let's take a look at the little baby. So for some odd reason, it also doesn't act like it's part of a group. It looks so cute. Very, Javan rhinoceros-esque. Which they are the closest relatives to. What's not... Why is this not... Yeah, no, it does. Easy seems to be... improving how natural it looks. How's that? There we go. That fixed it. Smilodon fatalis. So, we've got dinosaurs coming up next. Let's just take a look at our American lions. And so, my question kind of is, what dinosaurs do you want to see the most? Would you like to see Oranosaurus or Muttaburrasaurus? What happened here that got this, the Muttaburrasaurus and... Give me one sec. Alright, so we've got a vote for Muttaburrasaurus. So if we go not Marginocephala, it's going to be a Hadrosaur. Not an Edmontosaur. Here's Muttaburrasaurus. If we make it an adult. So I think with them we're gonna do like a flooded savanna. We've got a few color variations as well. Or we've got Oranosaurus, which we're gonna do more of a semi-arid, but like oasis build almost, I think. We might actually use this for the male. So I'm playing on I'm playing on sandbox, so you just need these dinosaur nurseries. So these are, I mean, in sandbox it's really easy. So we've got 1 vote for Motoburosaurus. We don't have too many people watching, but I'll give another minute or so for us to figure out if we are going with Motoburosaurus or Oranosaurus. Let's just go and check both of them out on here. I believe these guys are found in Australia. I believe they're... No, it's the Oranosaurus that's like... no enrichment either. Social. Patriarch. Small group. But yeah, I think these guys are from Australia, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think they have breeding. Okay, cool. We'll do Motoburosaurus. We've got grassland, tropical, and wetlands, so we'll do the Mukunda Formation. Well, they do call it Billabong, so I think our Oranosaurus will go here. So we'll do Motoburosaurus. No, we need to do it here, and we'll do opposite of here. We'll do Oranosaurus. So I think we're actually going to use the fences. Gasp! Not this. Yeah, I live in Alabama. So definitely live in the US. In the South. Why no place? That's why no place. We were in... Let's see what fence... I don't really feel like that's going to be... Don't really feel like that's going to be strong enough either. These guys get 3 meters tall. Nice. I'm trying to remember. I think... So I like this fence, but it's got, like, no visibility. I'm gonna... The game definitely gives... Oh yeah, Australia. How tall the fence does it need to be? I'm trying to find out where that would be. There. This. Medium 2.5. So we could use a mix of this for our viewing areas and then this for our kind of bringing it a little bit more privacy. Of course, we could also do these. Alright, you have a good rest of your evening. I've got a baby shower to go to tomorrow, so I feel ya. I mean, this also works pretty well. This we used for our mammoths. That's overkill. I don't trust that with a hadrosaur. Personally, I think this fence works the best. This is very giving me super classic zoo vibes. That works-ish. Don't think chain link works now. Doesn't really do it for me. I would use this because this looks more similar to what you would use for elephants. I think that's what we're gonna do. So they're gonna go in here. We should see just how much space we need. One to two males. We'll do 1 male and 4 females. 3,600 square meters. That's a lot of space. How much space? 4,500. So that's very much large enough. And I think I'm going to let it be large enough. Like, I think that's what we're going to do. And I think I want to create a structure here. I'm trying to figure... Hey, Origin! Welcome to the stream. We've got our Cynotherium in here, which really... This habitat came together pretty quickly. And we've got baby dinosaurs in the game, / baby creatures. We're about to build for our Muttaburrasaurus. Yeah, these guys look so good. And then we got our Smilodon and a large pack of Smilodons. Pride pack. They're not closely related to lions, but Origin, there should be a Discord link in the About Me on the for the Twitch if you want to join my Discord. I do. I put like stream announcements and stuff if you want to get more notifications about when I go live, and get stream schedules. I think all the lions are inside, but here's our little baby. And the AI got some pretty good improvements as well. Like, the mammoths are staying together now better. I figured out how. That ticks me off. Shadow, are you still here? Can you put a link in the chat? This game, or Discord, not this game. Discord tries to into the Twitch. Origins on Twitch, yeah. I don't know why this... Okay, so we need to figure out exactly what kind of building we're doing for them. Oh, hey, thanks. I do greatly appreciate it. If you could go ahead and like the stream on YouTube, that does, in fact, help quite a bit. I think we'll do like a tunnel here. Slash sidewalk. I think we just did this color there. Looks like it might be a different color. So this will be kind of the structure. Heck, we'll do a, like... So this is our, I think it's early Cretaceous, and then we'll go straight into the Jurassic. Probably going to be getting off the stream soonish. But I'm not exactly sure when. This is for the Muttaburrasaurus. I'm not exactly sure what we're going to do for the indoor enclosure. Now, as for How we're going to do this pool, I'm not sure. Also, Origin, thanks for all the comments on my videos recently. It's been nice to see. And again, thank you, thank you, Greyhammer. Not Greyhammer. Thank you, Shadow, for posting those links in the Discord today. It's very much appreciated. I'm Greyhammer. Well, I appreciate it. Making you a moderator has been something I have not regretted. That is for sure. You've been very helpful. I don't know if they'll actually be able to get in here. Is there water in here? Well, it's gonna be like a marshland. A flooded savanna. Does that get rid of water? Really? No. So, what happened with all this water? Interesting. So somehow... very odd. Okay, my wife's on her way home, so we're probably... Well, we are... I don't think I'm gonna have an indoor pool. I think we're gonna scrap that idea. Let's try and get as much done as possible. Why? Is it because there's water there? How did I deleted the whole thing? That's unfortunate. There we go. Just fix it that way. And we'll finish, we'll do the, Oranosaurus indoor house as well. Yeah, no, they did a huge update. I don't think so. I keep seeing this information on their breeding stuff, but as far as I've been able to tell, they don't, like, because they keep saying, like, oh yeah, we'll implement breeding in a future update. And I'm like, well, the way y'all are talking about it, yeah, no, you can do that. And they have, like, yeah, no, I remember saying in one of their things, they said, yeah, we'll add breeding later. Yeah, no, it's very cool. What exactly do I want to do here? I think we put one more layer here. Buildings are so tough. So I think we do like... something like this. We go glass. Is there like a modern glass variant? No. It's just that. Glass there. Should be able to move through. Let's see. We just need 5 pins. Three, 4, 5. So you can get a view of their indoor enclosure. There we go. Very simple here, but some bedding in each one of these. So that's kind of just their indoor enclosure, and in here we'll... I don't know what we're gonna do in here. Turns out doing backstage areas for animals that don't exist is kind of... or not that don't exist, but don't exist anymore. It's kind of tough. My wife's home, so I don't have time to send y'all to another streamer. But I appreciate y'all tuning in. I'll just change this floor out in a second. And I'll see you in the next one. I'll probably be playing Planet Zoo next week. So I'll catch y'all later.